Miss Bang Bang Braid.
Time to grind out some quests. Oh yeah, that's right. The main thing I want to do is the scavenger quests. Huh. I really only have 2 question marks left. More than that. Alright. 2 just right down in there. But still, probably just that one extra one. Total of 3. Blood for blood. More blood to the blood god. Oops. Just wasted 25. No scrap.
Walk in honor.
The worst.
Our blades strike together.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. Only drawn blades can end this rebellion. Achoo!
The Regala's campaign comes to an end.
I heard your
The
brother
truth of the
was
visions
right.
proved Karo's champion.
That's what the trade
Your
is.
blade is to be respected, Outlander.
If we had more soldiers like Nora, we would have...
It's time you changed your look.
No!
Nothing but respect.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
Careful now. Walk in friendship.
Good thing I can't believe you're still alive. Apparently you're a good fighter, but not so much.
stalkers that Oseram wanted me to get rid of. They should be nearby. The stalkers that Oseram wanted me to get rid of. They should be nearby. Stalkers. Gotta make sure I shoot off those mine launchers before taking them down. Acid won't make much of a dent. missed. I need to hit those mine launchers. A mine launcher. I shot off a mine launcher. Ah! I need to clip the mine launchers before it kills. Clip the mine launcher. It's gonna take more. Keep going. machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Why are these things infinite? Oh my god, great fucking.
Flip to mine launcher. It's done. I can pick up any mine launchers I head down. I should pick up any mine launchers lying around.
I can't pick up anything, Aloy. We're getting constantly effed over by these endlessly spawning monkeys.
I'm sure I clipped at least one of those mine launchers. Gotta pick up any mine launchers I clipped.
Where is some healing item?
Grab this on the go. Gotta pick up any mine launchers. I should pick up any mine launchers. I'm sure I clipped at least one of those mine launchers. pick up any mine launchers I clipped.
Many. Look, I gotta restock on healing items. We're still technically in a state of almost death. Trust me, there's plenty of mine launchers. I don't know why there was 40 stalkers.
I'm sure I clipped at least one of those mine launchers.
Really?
2 more should do it.
I got way more.
I need to find 1 more. I have enough mine launchers to set up a perimeter back at that Osram camp. I should take these back as soon as I can.
Like I said, wouldn't worry about the mine launcher.
My lucky day.
No, it's not. I burned through all of my resources. 2 claw striders. 2 extra claw striders. At least 3, if not 4, stalkers. And somewhere in the realm of like 6 months. Yeah, definitely might be 8 monkeys. Oh! An apex stalker. If it's the same as the one that gave me crap. So this must brave experts.
Would you look at that?
So look at that. More loot. So inside. those stupid monkeys coming from?
Aloy! Give me some good news.
How about you give me?
Haven't had to fight like that in a while.
Never a dull day out here.
I got the mine launchers, and those stalkers shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Thanks.
The monkeys were the
You
problem.
should help us defend our camp. Here's your
Horse
payment.
doctors, easy. Wanna
I'm
take it off
Denur, by
their
the way.
explosive things,
Sorry
and
if I was a
whatever
bit
running
short
clothes,
before.
take out their
You had a lot on your
sectors,
plate.
see, and then take out their mine
So you're
launchers.
salvagers.
I had all of them.
Are you part of
Parts
Karif's
from
crew?
all of them.
Yes, actually.
And you're getting parts to forge him some armor out here?
Our leader, Warrand, was obsessed with the Forbidden West. Collected every story he could find about it. And he was convinced that what he needed to make the armor is in this jungle.
He wasn't worried about the Tenakth? Or machines?
He thought we could stay out of their way. But a few days ago, we ran into a Thunderjaw. Warren managed to lure it away from the camp, but we haven't seen him since. Now he's gone, and we don't even have the plans for his armor. They're in his trunk, and it's locked. Maybe you could track him down. Even if all you can find is his remains, the key to the trunk should be on him.
I can look into it. You just take care of your people right now.
Will do. Here. All you need to know is in this contract.
Man stepped up when no one else
Stormbird
did.
cannon.
I say that puts him in charge.
You know what? Honestly, I'll take it. Thought you said it was a Thunderjaw. That's a fire claw sight.
I should read Denor's contract. Wouldn't want to miss any crucial info. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Actually, we do. Alright, they're in the bar.
swear Daenerys' contract said they ran into a Thunderjaw. Before wearing it, warded away. Let's see if my focus can pick up something.
Are you too fat to get through? Like, what's going on? It's bad enough you're technically too tall to get under the tree on the path. Oh. I had this I wanted to do. Oh well. Whatever.
Rand had the right idea. Blowing the Thunderjaw in the opposite direction from his camp. Could have wiped out his entire crew.
That's my quarry because you decided you needed to dump that small inconvenience.
Rand really gave the Thunderjaw a chase. I couldn't outrun it forever. The Thunderjaw. And Rand. Guess he managed to take it down before it killed him. Okay, I gotta find that key for Denor. Better take a look at Laren's body. There's no key. That's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe my focus can spot it. Machine markings. They're too small for a Thunderjaw. Laren must have clipped this from the Thunderjaw during the fight. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm alone. Still need this disc launcher's loaded. Clamber jaws! I should climb the waterfall. See if they left anything behind.
There's all kinds of things. Family. After being murdered, there would be cold blood. After he's broken. Murdering these boys with monkeys and cold order. And this is how I got into the. That's how I got into the dang. What's it called?
Making good use of this. The scrap pile. Let's see if I can find this key now. Oh, there it is. One key, ready to be delivered.
Give her right there, but for 25 metal scrap, what a time savings.
How does Denor think he can decide what we're all doing?
Man stepped up when no one else did. I say that puts him in charge.
There she is.
Thanks to our new place.
I found Warren's key.
So he really is dead. He was a good man.
Great fighter, too.
At least he saved everyone here.
Let's hope this key shows us how to honor his memory. It's a map, with salvage sites marked on it. I was right.
So,
He wanted us to finish what he started,
were
to finish the armor.
To do the 3 salvage quests.
But the crew is still injured and tired. I can't ask them to do this, Aloy. You think you have time for a few more contracts?
Yeah. That's why I'm here. Oh, maybe it's only 2.
What do you need me to do?
Warren marked a beach we scouted before setting up camp. I think I know what he was looking for. Behemoths, and the spike snouts that strengthen them. Reinforced behemoth parts should make our armor tough as nails.
I'll give it a go then.
So I have to let this
Lay it on me.
Warren marked an inlet on this map. By the looks of it, he was looking for something underwater.
I'm gonna do that first.
I need you to find out what he might have been searching for there, and bring it back here.
I'll see if I can take a look.
You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
Can I sell you a shirt? Make me uncomfortable. How much is this? Oh, processing units. That's what these cost. Honestly, how many of these can I buy? Only 2. I'm gonna buy them. I ain't fighting this. To a degree. Same with these. 20 of my processed metal blocks for rarer trade items. Sign me up. I can get primary nerves for just some metal shards for both of these things? That's crazy. Behemoth primary nerves. Oh my gosh. And you got some good stuff on you, my guy. Oh, if I got less than 10 of it, I'm buying it from you. that last purchase was a mistake. Down here in this area, that was good. I can't believe my blue bow right now is like, or blast sling is like, hey.
Nothing catch your eye, huh?
All kind of stuff. Oh my god. I bought some stuff off of you that I had. Like the fat jungle bird. Dear God, I'm gonna have to swim around a tide strand. I don't come off of this one. That is the last of the salvage contracts. He physically can't ask me for anything else. I have them all. Thank God. It seems the prerequisites were the hard part. God, that was annoying. CK, quick say, we will. Where's your other thing at? All the way over here. Well, might as well go check out this question mark. There's a tide ripper near there. Why do you keep sending me places and saying there's different beasts than there actually are there, man? I think we know ducks, boy. I'm doing that. Oh, farm ducks. Maybe I'll even do that today. Maybe I'll farm up what I need to get my bags all done, because technically I have pretty much all of the map explored at this point. Can't be too many places for me to go still.
Ruins. If there's any useful relics down here, my focus should be able to spot them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines. Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Not like that was just a side.
This should work. There's no more. Just bubbles.
See, just bubbles. The fact that there's a different line. Lizzie here, just grass. Lizzie here, just bubbles. Can't throw rocks either.
I think the Nora will want this. Looks like Frost is no good here.
Nothing's good here. I'm sure we can't attack all anymore.
I thought I helped Denor. Got enough relics for Denor. I should take them back.
Set out along the beach from here. Slaughtersaurus isn't on the beach now. Interesting. Well, looks like it's something. Yahoo! I don't know. Brain density. Anytime she holds up on Raptor specifically, it's like you're gonna spin jump onto your dick.
Place to rest.
Roll it back, huh? Oh my god, hopefully that's going that. Hopefully it's going the direction it's facing. Probably not. It's probably walking straight towards not. Oh wow. I'll make about that stuff on my healing items. Dang it, you are heading towards the site.
I should dismount.
Why can't I rock it?
Range on with such a price.
cavern. Because it had a perimeter to stop you from accidentally going into holes. I like how it's set up with some
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
I'll refresh the area. Walk into the middle of that. Oh, area. I resist. And the patrol has moved along the beach line. Now I kind of have to check this out after I'm done there.
The beach Denor told me about should be nearby. Behemoth. Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snouts around it. But I want to do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. I should do some damage to that behemoth, and get the spike snouts to strengthen it.
Probably. I don't see anywhere I can hide in here.
Catch a break from behemoths now that I know how to override them. I did it! Just need to salvage those parts for Denor. Time to follow up!
I did. Pop some other bag on you. That's Roger Campbell.
There we go.
Free Ravager cannon? Yeah, free Ravager cannon. I like how he's just locking his monster sweeping out there.
I'll pick these up. Well, if I would have spent the 3 points in the right area earlier, I have 5 points right now, I could spend it on something. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't need all these fighting moves anymore. Because half the time, because one, I'm done with the fighting bits. Two, half the flipping time, when I'm doing this stupid, when I'm trying to do these moves, I get shot by an arrow while I'm waiting for the thing to proc for me to be able to do combos anyway. Right, literally, the only things I need in this whole entire game is this. The spam button combos. And then filling out that tree so I can get extra critical damage. So melee damage. Increase my power attack damage. Also increase the resonator. More power attack. More melee damage. Oh, might as well do the resonator build. Get more resonator. More critical strike damage. Now, the other thing would be the elemental sphere. That's the combo with the resonator.
a big miss on my part. This whole entire time I've been able to just shoot the bumper and I can... This is more so the build I would have actually wanted. Survivor Hunter. Machine Master, Infiltrator, Trapper, Warrior. Mostly because the way this game plays with Warrior sucks.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Apex red eye. We're gonna stealth that.
Oh, shoot. Send this to my stash. Could use frost ammo against it.
Reinforcement call. Ooh. Huh. 7. Great. Well, I don't want
Glide in.
What the heck is this? Oh. Stumbled onto a quest location or something, right? Good stuff, good stuff. gotta get to this flower. Oh my god. Okay, from the roof it looks like I need to drop down. Sucks. This is a horrendous place to come into at night. Oh my gosh. Good stuff.
Shut this metal flower down.
Does not reveal another way out of here. Okay. Really done with any of that.
Rebels. Denor's in trouble.
Show them what you've got, Aloy!
Those Tanakh showed up from nowhere. I appreciate the assist.
Glad I could help. And I got those behemoth parts. Plus, I found what Warrend was looking for in the water. Somehow, he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged what I could.
I guess those stories he loved paid off. Too bad he never got to see the ruins.
So, time to move that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warren on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's... bad?
I barely know what I'm doing half the time. What was he thinking?
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own. And now I'll make sure we win those shards for our efforts, too. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then. You could come see us win Karuf's prize.
Maybe I will.
I see Danor's taking his new job pretty seriously. Good on him.
Thunderjaw heart. Okay. Don't know how or why, but... What? I did it from the thing.
Nice. Very nice.
All look the same.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable. After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West. A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
No, thank you.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
Oh, okay. Better come fully upgraded. Farmed all the parts for you people.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
It paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. I can't believe you actually hunted one down.
My first gold outfit. Melee armor. Oh my gosh. I just got rid of the warrior tree and you gave me warrior adjacent armor. Artificer my butt. Ay, ay, ay. Got a quest icon over at Tide. Got a quest icon over the southeastern, kind of southern border of your province. A little east, but perfectly south. That's all three of you just wanting me to talk to the pitmaster, talk to the pitmaster, talk to the pitmaster. So annoying, because then I zoom in and it's green. Talk to the groundskeeper. It's green. That means it's done. Are these gonna do that too when I eventually do them? I just straight up have no interest in the race. But this only has 2 slots? So they only ever have 2 slots, apparently. That's kind of annoying. But I thought that's at least go to 3. Anything, I would have thought they would have gone to 4 since the legendaries jump up to 5 from the 3 that the epics were. Very rare, not epic, sorry. Anyhow. Legendary outfits, legendary weapons. 74. 2 hours, kind of staying on top of it. Should probably go beat this camp to get back this settlement because it will have quests. Got that quest to do. Gotta check in with them for that quest. There's part of me that wants to go. That means I have to talk to Beta. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we're gonna hold off on that. Tremor Tusk down here now. This desert's slowly getting taken over by epic tier monsters. This is what we got. Behemoths wandering around. We got a Slitherfang, a Tremor Tusk, obviously some rock breakers. Oh, there's not a Thunderjaw down there? Eh. One close enough. Treadwing. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I kinda wanna pour more coffee here, so absolutely nothing on it. Once I get this last upgrade, actually, it won't be better until I can upgrade it some point. Do I do Gemini? I feel like this is gonna lead me into a big rabbit hole. There's an outpost outside of this camp, which I guess would make some sense. Oh, I'm 50. What's that achievement? More people hit level 50 than got Kotalo's new arm. Almost more people hit level 50 than helped Zoe with the land gods. That goes to show that you level up way too easily in this game. At first I thought it was a slow level up, but then all of a sudden I was like, oh geez, I've barely gotten through the storyline quests and I'm almost max level for the DLC. For for the base game. I am now max level for the base game. And I'm only on the level 30 quest of the main quest. Now granted, I doubt it dumps you at the end level. It might end at like 35, 40, and then you still have like 15 to 10 levels left to go. But with that said, first to fly, errand on hold. Why is it on hold? Until Wings of the Ten has been completed. Level 32. So can't be too far off from Gemini. Alright, we'll grind out the main quest for a
Real
How'd you
glad
manage to get
showed
such a
up,
perfect
eh?
finish on your armor?
I'm a genius.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
I'm a genius. Rude. Such a perfect dick answer. Cheeky quick save. This is my inventory. And just crafting. Very hot. You have something new? A light?
There you are.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
So I was thinking to myself, it's like, wait a second. That's his bum arm.
I need to get going.
Right, we can talk later.
Well, now I gotta check in with Kotalo.
exactly where to hit us.
Hey, where's my... I missed that the first time around. Light arrows don't care about. Food pouch don't actually care about. Bolt. Yeah, sorry, do care about. Shredder pouch don't actually care about. Spike holster I do care about. Oh, baby, it's done. Oh, leftovers from this food one. It's done. No leftovers from that, though. But it's done. No! Poor moonfish skin! Fucking moonfish! Oh god, I need moonfish. That's with me clipping my nail. Holy hell, could you imagine if I didn't have it clipped? Holy, would have been more leverage. Oh. Oh, that's smarts right there. Dang, that hurt. Level 4 is the last upgrade for all of these. I gotta swim around and... What's hilarious is I do only have to just swim around and gather moonfish. I was able to get all the iridescent crab shells I needed. I just can't get the rare item moonfish skin because they love to drop their bones. I need a total of 5 and I only have 1. I bet you if I look right now in my inventory, I have like easily that many bones. I have double the amount of bones I need. Can I trade the bones on a 2-to-1 ratio for the skin? Oh, that's funny. Anyways. I do need to craft a replacement of that. No, I don't. Interesting. I think the thing I don't have that much of. Why am I so low on glass paste? Hit your nose. Why does this blast paste say I have 534 of it? And this volatile sludge says I have 226 of it. I think the bombs menu is glitched. It doesn't show accurate numbers. my 2 rooms so far? Why do I have to run across the hall to get into here? Yeah, I have so much blast pace and so much. I don't get that. Oh, anyways. Unless I need the money for some reason. I don't see any reason to sell this stuff. Let's be honest, I'm never gonna actually do those looks. Thought I might do. That I have this Ostrom armor. I'm never gonna use that one's looks. Really like the wood armor. I like the martial armor. Cleaver. And the Vindicator. I like all the Tanakh armor, really. The guard armor is kind of really cool, too. Yeah, I don't get that. Why is it... It only makes one at a time? I have to hope I start finding this. Back over there, I don't want the stamina potion. I barely remember I have stamina abilities. And since potions can overheal you, I'd rather just have that. Store all of it. And you're thinking to yourself, why? Well, that's because I want to choose what I have better. Interesting. Good to know. Nothing I'm doing right now is going to require the 3. Also, no matter what I do, usually takes out pretty shit pretty fast anyway, so. Wish I could sleep on my bed too.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Don't tell her to look at the odds. She's already thought about it. That's why she's depressed. If the odds were in her favor, she wouldn't be lingering on like a 5 percentile chance.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
I can't protect you.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Yeah, maybe I should have came and done this first.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
What? A green exclamation mark.
We just need to find the right strategy.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Try to be realistic.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
The goddess is in that room, technically.
You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
About so.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
It's walking. Power. It's power walking. Man, you really are rotting your brain over there.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
But sadly, I do have a side quest to do.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Some truths are hard to swallow.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the...
May the path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Or do I wait until after Gemini so I can have the flying thing so I go back to there? For now. I don't know. Do I go do this right now? It's the same level as the current main quest. Alright, I've convinced myself. I'm gonna go do this. This said she needed time anyway.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Why did you have my camps again?
About you. We're okay, right? There you are, on the mend already. Are you sure you're all right?
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
2 days later.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone. Could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Anyone else in here? There is somebody on the boat. Sorry.
We'll figure something out. I mean it. How? There's no way we can find our way.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
For letting the CEO go rampant.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Another quest that requires me to be able to fly. So I have to get over there, I'm pretty sure. Dang, it would have been neat to be able to say, yeah, I can do that. Oh, jeez.
I don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
I should focus on the task at hand.
Sorry about that. That last set of people I talked to, got silly when I talked to them.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Have I been here? I've been near here.
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
It's coming! Okay. I'm with you.
Now this'll do some damage. Down it goes.
Oh, wait. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
My grind? No. Where did my grind wheels go?
I might be able to kick that vent open.
I shut off all your grind wheels. Where are your grind wheels? I love wasting time with this. Yay, there's one of the other two Earth Triangles.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
One of the grinding wheels got all the way over here.
I'm going to head back to base for now. Call me when you're back in the area.
That's crazy. That stupid moonfish just kept swimming away, too. Oh, it finally changed directions. Right, now I have to go pick Alva back up because of the stupid moonfish. Well, at least it gave me a seat. I have to go back to the camp now and pick her back up. How are they getting away from me? Oh, great. And now there's a super strong current, so I can't catch up with them. God, I'm trapped under some rocks now.
Having a good day? Hey, patrol went well, I take it. Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
You ready for guard duty?
Of course.
Is waiting along the beach again, did you see?
Hard to miss. Those things are huge.
I think part of that.
Having a good day?
So once
Hey,
all said and done,
you're
you think
back.
we might return here?
Again, did you see? Oh, yeah. Of course I miss my kids. I was talking about something simple, basic needs, like a bed.
Ah, true enough. I'm sick of our straw pallets, too.
What I miss most.
Your kids.
Hey, Alva. I'm back in
Aloy,
Let's get...
we still need to get the data from the research facility.
You know you're scared of water. I also didn't know that it was going to be such a trip to try to get any of those moonfish.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like, back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first, to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There.
Of course.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
Entrance
now
is
I wonder
blocked.
how much of it
Gonna
is
have to find
actually
another way
true.
in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I'm not gonna run. Because if we keep cutting off your conversation and you're the ones you get us.
think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Yeah, don't worry about her. She said she likes this stuff. Aloy is their region.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
I'm gonna go with that because any material I jump on is gonna go flying off.
We might just have them! We're still undetected. Just one now!
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Yeah. That line is, you know, every player that felt the same way I think.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
I mean, think about
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course!
There's
Super
the tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't
But
sound
we are
good.
going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break. Ah!
Alva!
I'm okay!
Oh god, I'm not.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you. That doesn't sound good.
Clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Yeah, sure. There's a fire in here.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break. Ah!
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're... Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh.
The passcode a useless reminder at bay. Founding month. Founding date. Month and year. There. Happy now, IT security morons.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is... worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
No, Dad. Shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, this is a long way up.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Why, Aloy? Why? It was...
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
What the actual... Aloy. What the actual... was that? Nope. Why? Oh my god. This game and its climbing mechanics. You can only grab some things. Some things you can't grab. Other things you can grab. Sometimes you can get onto sides of structures instead of grabbing onto grab points. Sometimes you gotta press A, sometimes you just gotta press a direction. Sometimes you have to hit the rock down. Sometimes you just have to hit the arrow key. Why?
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
You best not find any way up, Alva.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way.
Made it!
Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Maybe try my focus.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Odd eyeballs and sculptures in it. Weirdly, bronze ingots instead of gold.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omaramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
What can I see from up here? I can see this. Oh, there's...
Careful!
I can totes make it out to those boats. Oh, there's the chunk of boat I'm supposed to get to.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Whee.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I think...
Great. I better...
She said you would like this. You got me Utaru armor? It's an opportunity to finally actually have something that was your stuff. Oh, everything got shadow cast. Cast in the shadows! Oh, wow, that was the last hologram data point. Huh. So we're not going to run into any more holograph data points during the main storyline. Everything is going to be auditory only for the rest of the storyline. It's kind of crazy to think about. Almost at 75%. I guess I should go talk to Boida. Oh, hello.
You wish to discuss something else?
You do, apparently.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I have to go.
We walk.
I think everyone was one of your champions. Yeah. Only way more persistent. Persistence is good quality, yeah. Sometimes. Alright, that's that. The only thing I have left to do is get 3 moonfish skins for weapon I don't use. So I guess there's that. That's annoying. That takes so much material. Oh, okay. Upgraded the rep. She dying out there. didn't get an Apex Silverfang heart yet, so don't have to track down tremor tusks yet. Can't upgrade any of the weapons I'm actually using. That's a good point too. Always weak to frost. Kinda hate that. Gross.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Better at not trying to do better?
That's the stuff.
You made it. Hey, I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Her posture is less reserved now. She actually sat back. Oh, now she's slouching again.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Kiss a frog? Who's that? It's been a journey. I'm enjoying it. Outside of the climbing, and it glitches out way too often and insta-kills you because gravity is your greatest enemy at all times.
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
She really is coming out of her shell after that
So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down? They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
Seems to be, I guess they don't actually speak loudly. I guess technically it doesn't come over very loud. Let's see, I might have bumped this too, to be honest. Where's that going down? I can't really tell. Maybe it's going down, maybe it's going up. I'm gonna leave it where it was, because I can't tell, per se. I'm a known mumbler, so that probably doesn't help either. Huh. Or is it because I'm facing the other way? No. Well, yeah, it probably is because I'm facing away from it. Irritating.
So you know about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
Yeah, I bought
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia. The abbot would assign me learn. Wait, those before Ted Farrell. This is only what was my request to have all a little. I gotta go.
All right.
Yeah, no, I bought both of the Horizon games complete versions during the Black Friday sale. And I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn since basically Black Friday. So, beat the first one. It's almost 100%. But a couple of achievements. And this, I'm gonna do basically the same thing, depending on how I feel after I get to the end of this. I'm gonna go back, finish up the few achievements I had in the first game, and then do New Game Plus on very hard in the new game to get the last two achievements there, and then basically do the same thing in this game after that. New Game Plus, very hard. And collect all the collectibles to get the last ones for this. I mean, if you're into any games like Assassin's Creed, Batman Arkham Asylum, or the Spider-Man game, it kind of has that play style where you get, you know, some light armor that you can kind of mod and switch out, gives you various weapon types and slowly get you new ones as you're playing. But it does have a focus on stealth more than it does direct combat, so you're usually better off doing stealth than combat. You can do combat, but going straight melee usually is not a good course of action. Usually you want to use your weapons, but all your weapons are pretty much range, so it's usually better to try to do them stealth if you can. I don't know much about Avatar Fortnighters of Pandora. Or it's like, to say I don't know much. I don't know anything about it actually, so I don't know what gameplay is like. But yeah, I just find as I'm playing it, it just a lot of times reminds me of playing Assassin's Creed, Batman Arkham Asylum. Less Spider-Man. The only reason I said the Spider-Man thing was because you do have a lot of like cool weapon options that can be used once combat breaks, but you're almost always better going the stealth approach. Especially this one, because one thing they did to the second game was they made at least a couple particular parts more important for you to shoot off before killing the machines, and it sometimes is very hard to do in combat because they move around so dang much. So it's almost always better to be able to hide in a bush somewhere and take your time and slowly pick off parts that you need until you've got them all. I wouldn't say it's hard to play. I would definitely say there's a learning curve to it. Like in the first game, as soon as I got, what's the weapon called? As soon as I got a blast sling in the first game, anytime something was hard, I'd just spam it with the blast sling until it was dead. Because it's just, explosive damage in the first game was just overpowered to a degree. And then also in the first game, the rope caster was really good. Although in this game, it would have been better if I would have paid better attention to this ability here. I had noticed that this ability, it does use weapon stamina, but now you can pierce armored spots. That wasn't a thing in the first one. You just shot the rope caster on any part of it and it was fine. This game, if it's got an armor spot, the rope caster won't take, so you kind of depended on that thing to trip up big monsters in the previous game. But I will say, there are times that normal is a little challenging if you're not fully focused or paying attention to what you're doing. Because I'm just playing it on normal right now.
Hello,
so to try to enjoy my first place.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Yeah, do you want to give it a try? Definitely going to hit into spoilers here, because I'm going to start a main quest chain, so. But, yeah, no, it's been fun chatting. See you, little Amy.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
Chicken meatballs.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back,
Oh, there's an end.
I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
No, I have not set up any customized emotes. This is about as interesting as it gets around here for me. I just sit, play. Yeah, but at most I have something like this where one person comes in, sits around and chats for a little while, and watches a stream or two, and it's about as good. That's about as much activity as there is in here. That's the main reason I haven't even thought about emotes.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Uh-oh, if it uses it's cut in.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back!
all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
I'm gonna collect healing items. Burn through a bunch. Oh, I'll get the Ford. What the heck did I upgrade that?
Let's see what I can do with this.
Hopefully something useful. I hope. Take it down here. Sounds good, little Amy. I appreciate it. I will have to think about.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
It's always good to have extra.
Why can't I pick this up? Oh, because I don't have anything for it. Whatever it was, I didn't actually use it in the combat.
Falling gently.
That didn't work like I wanted it to.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
No, I bet you he's taking a flip whatchamacallit. Death Waller. Oh, actually, I haven't been introduced to the Spinosaurus creature.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of places to go.
Defenses to materials.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a...
Okay. Now how to get Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Execute contingency signal 8.
Should hit it with frost ammo. them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Extraction protocol alpha. Emergency purge of pipeline. Purge imminent. Retrieve general materials. They multiply.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overlit.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Just the only time.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. It's about to get loud. Oh! Oh, here we go again.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, dude.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. They must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help. There. Much better. Won't be needing that weapon. Me, on the other hand. It's charging up again. There, that did something.
What do I need to take off of this thing? Attack removal. I take out the plasma capacitor.
Still in this fight. His attacks aren't doing much damage. done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Eventually. Not yet.
No more hiding, Hephaestus! How do you like me now?
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Supposed to move faster with this thing. Can't believe this is 2 upgrades of moving with a heavy weapon.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Actually glad I went out of my way to get this.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Should we help? Yeah, why don't we take turns on this?
redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Huh? Took your sweet time.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
I think I needed 2 of those though. invisible wall? Stop
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Holy hell.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Why do I hear the shades every time I pull my scanner out? So weird. She has to see me.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business.
Oh.
Your choice.
I have to hit Y on all of this. Dear God.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
God. So yeah, that's the last one. Can't really cheap.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere, remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzinith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
You've stood up 3 times. This is my first time.
Navarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
That's kind of funny. funny, I was already here. I already looted your house. Safe haven in my butt. I've been all over this place. Here's hoping this is me getting this.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
That doesn't trap people.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
The little chin grumble of, yeah. That's a level 18 quest. Why is it all of a sudden available? Alright, locked in. Gotta find 6 more brand new, bright, beautiful faces. Possibly all DLC faces.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire
Think she'll
one.
find that Nilo guy?
Understood.
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
Is that a quest? Wings of the Ten. This is the one I've been waiting for. Justice. Lowland. Weapons officer. No, nothing else matters except Wings of the Dang Dead, so I can make sure I can actually finish all future quests. Alright. Eric to make some food and maybe switch to Moss. Alright, check and see what time frame is on the event. I need to be putting half a day's streaming on that.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first...
By making Captain Planet. That's
we're going to
Zenith.
stop Regala.
Our Zenith is Captain Planet. Now we have one person from each tribe.
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Well, I got exclamation marks on the people that are in the base, so I'm gonna take care of that.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, this one wasn't my choice. This time, this one was not my choice. Katalo, are you kidding? No, he's my favorite. shock trap. Elite purge water trap.
It's all going to be
Elite
okay.
acid trap.
We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Culture Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Aren't we
How are
all?
you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the
side
others.
quest outside of yours
Zoe and
between
Erend seem
you
to have
coming
taken
here
to it the
and us
hardest.
going to the next
But
quest.
I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to
A
sort
few
through
days
it.
at best.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Not if.
I should get going. I'll be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
I know all these things. I'm just re-emphasizing. It's mostly for myself. Get into her personal chambers.
These things.
Aloy. Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Now that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But a lot's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
That's the elevator shaft. Not what I want. What I wanted was that hole in the wall. Multiple elephants? No, I do want some tremor tusks. Maybe an apex serpent while I'm at it. I don't think this is out here. There it is. Yeah.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
And stuff like that
I'll
is why.
try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Rampant. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have any material for this, so I'm gonna be mad about it. I don't hunt sunwings that often. They're a pain in the butt. They fly. And their dang wings move all the time. Outside.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar further. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my... anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Maybe I want a sick new mechanical arm. Kotoa's looks cool. Katalo's looks cool.
Oh, back already?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that's...
Did she say why she...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was will...
But you still... Where I the higher... I'd be...
Why'd you act like that was a new conversation? I wasted time talking to you, Al. Wasted time sounds cruel. Alright. Did not get enough. Yep, needed 2 circulates and I needed nerve. Some nerve. You've got thumb nerve. No cost, okay.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing.
Yeah, not hard. They're close to here.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the moon.
Luck's going. I'll bet you're a pro.
Now here's the interesting thing. Does that let me do these on hold still? Because you have to complete the quest.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Maybe because I was leveling a character in Wrath of the Lich, one of my 2 characters in Wrath of the Lich King, that's why I constantly. This is, makes me think of this stuff. Why do you always add it in like that? Still in my order because it gets rid of the mix.
Good. There's Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Can't pick offense.
Got it. Whoa.
Epic.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air. Whoa! Head rush. Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Northwest.
Just...
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that. Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Carl and this milk can hold out a little longer.
I like green feathers on a tentacle from the forest all the way back to the plain song. I guess this is how they intended me to go.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Vala.
So what are we saying? Were we just saying I picked those up and dropped them on machines to just like AoE gravity bomb kill things left and right? Straight up.
Go.
Morgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Is that...
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Well, now they're alert.
Use your strength!
Oh, you're not gonna win a shootout.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be. Pain subside.
I'll finish you! And then...
We're gonna throw spears. That's what I did.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story into you! Prove yourself worthy! Don't give up the pain! Use it! Soon your blood will... Get your heart beating faster! That's the beat! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I thought this doesn't have great ramifications or choices here. Like there's two that are better. I don't even use precision bows. Also, I like this guy, so he spared her once. Why wouldn't I? I just wanted to make sure it wasn't changing. It wasn't just as simple as just changing a piece of gear. Guess if I would have read the actual messages, I kind of would have understood. But
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Oh snap. Is it gonna replace the Dragoon armor?
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Glory, honor, truth. They shine anew in the visions.
Join JTF today and conquer the sky deep within the rainforest. I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Grateful, Aloy. Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy, blade in hand? It must be something.
Aloy!
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
So, Regala was shown mercy yet again. Not anyone in the clan will ever forget.
Because we all know how well that lasted.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekara conquered the Grove, we stand victorious.
On your own.
I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Do you not know how to count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the rebels on it.
No. They're all part of it.
Carl keeps his head.
Honorable
Control
warriors,
the tribe.
fight for peace.
With everything that's happened,
Dakota. Thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Jeez, let him off, Daisy. He's a dickhead.
You should see her spear in action. You up for a game of strike?
You've racked up a lot of deeds, haven't you?
But you should know that I
Your
got
part
some
in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all
good thing I have a
champions
little
who come
something
after.
called strategy. Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on the board. A sharp blade to your enemies.
Stand strong.
did you hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time on the lead, somebody's in the road.
Wait a second.
Pack's full.
Oh,
I can get it from my stash later.
can't believe I missed that this whole time.
You doubted that
The one who flew on the wings of the Ten. Walk tall, champion.
Just gonna take you guys out. Oh, Bill knows why. Accelerate, hover. Oh, it's hover up and then land. Got it. I do have a chunk of side quests I could do. Including ones I can now do because I can fly. It is time to...
I should find a spot to get down.
The cutscene is of my base. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Guess I'll have a lot of people to talk to in there. don't know if I want to go in there while it's a quest marker, though. But, anyhow. Not doing anything with that right now. Ooh. Tanakh High Martial Armor. That's 76. This percentage of game complete is quite quickly getting caught up to. Thanks. Gonna eat. Cook some food and eat.